Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Embiid a screen on SGA. Here's Maxey. Pulls up. Embiid misses. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Caruso with the bucket. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to George. A clear look for Embiid. The offensive rebound. And George with the jam.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
Caruso, a screen on Maxey. SGA with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with it. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Maxey against SGA. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to...
Oh, incredible! And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that one.
Outside Oubre. This one for three. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. To the wing on the left. From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Embiid.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maxey against SGA. Here's Oubre. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Caruso outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. The three, George. Embiid, high post. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Williams with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Maxey attacking. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Maxey against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. Dort, the pass to Caruso. George over to help. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's SGA missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Oubre finds Maxey. Back to Oubre. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Right side, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Fires the three. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Holmgren.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. Small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Maxey against Williams. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to George. Over Caruso. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From deep, Holmgren. Oh! Holmgren from way outside.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
To the inside. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. George outside. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And that's an intentional foul. George against SGA. Down low. It's stolen by Maxey. In transition, here they come. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Oubre into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Puts up the 8-footer. And here's SGA outside. Second chance shot. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Stolen by Drummond. And here comes the break. George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 4. SGA passes to Williams to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the second from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Maxey passes to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. George outside. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Here he goes. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
From deep, SGA. Drummond grabs the miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City.
It's stolen by SGA. Williams on the wing. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers. He misses the free throw. He does not get the second one. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Dort for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Lowry. Back to Drummond. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You gotta like what Alex Caruso has done in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. He gets it in there. Caruso's got 11 points.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's SGA. 7 points in the game. He shoots it. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Holmgren outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Kicks it to George. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Oubre from the arc. The shot comes out. Thunder trail by 5. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Dort, pass to Holmgren. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Caruso. Wallace comes in for Williams. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Dort. Here we go, 1-on-1. Wallace misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
George, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got 9.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Stolen! Holmgren outside. Back to Joe.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Holmgren. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. A minute 39 left in the third. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. Drives to the hoop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Lowry finds George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Williams grabs the board. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Barlow's checked in for George. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Williams with the screen. Looking to get it going. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Maxey. From the high post, he drills it. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Outside Joe. Wallace outside. There's the drive. Here's Holmgren. Outside Joe. Just 4 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Embiid, a screen on SGA. Tries it from the top of the key. Unable to get that one. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Philadelphia on top, leading. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wallace. And it's Dort in for Joe. SGA against Maxey. 3-pointer Embiid. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso misses. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey to the paint. Stolen by Caruso.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
George, he's checked in for Barlow. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Number 8, Paul George.
Caruso, right side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Tries the 9-footer. Good on the jump shot.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Maxey against Williams. Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Shoots a 3. George is there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I'm sure he is too.
Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Holmgren. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it. Maxey on the wing. SGA covering. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Thunder trail by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. That's good from George. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. George against SGA. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Grimes with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. George. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
A few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Driving inside. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he slams it down!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to hold things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Dort. Oh, impressive footwork down low. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Oubre, the putback, just in time with the putback. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This.
PG, you just...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Let's meet more Oklahoma City Thunder. GA, we've got a marquee match. In this one, two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
James and the dunk by James.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Takes the 13-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Doncic against Dort from past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. They get it back. James on the follow.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the drive.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Williams passes to Holmgren. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to Doncic. Thunder with the rebound. Williams attacking. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
James in the post, defended by Holmgren.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Williams against Vanderbilt. Dort left side. Back to Williams. Launches it. The rebound by James. The Lakers trade. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
SGA, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Holmgren left side. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Caruso, no good.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
Count that one.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Now, here's SGA. He has 6. And slam dunk by SGA. Lakers trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's SGA. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference to them in a lot of their games last season.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive mind. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Lets it go from 11, and again it's the Lakers.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Smart. SGA finds Holmgren. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Dort. To the middle. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Before for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Caruso looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Out to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Three-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Holmgren comes with the double team. LeBron outside. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Smart. Dort against Smart. Williams a screen on Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Caruso with the ball. To the paint and stolen by LeBron. Smart wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there. Caruso kicks to Williams. Back to Caruso. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. To the wing right side. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Doncic attacks. Pass to LeBron. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
Operated in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
The Thunder have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Second chance shot. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Down low. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fans at courtside. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, home in the paint. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Pass to Ayton. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Ayton a screen on Dort. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Smart. Back to Ayton. SGA against Smart. Clock is at 3. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss. Oklahoma City trailing and stolen by LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one's good, Caruso's got 6. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectator.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin?
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Dort against Smart. Pass to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
8 wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Well, Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Williams inside. He's defended by Reed. Williams passes to Caruso. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Hachimura is checked in for James.
In for Los Angeles, number 28, Rui Hachimura.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass break, the Lakers. Smart misses. The Thunder with the lead. And it's SGA penetrating. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 15 points.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Smart. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Lakers trail. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Smart. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Doncic missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reeves. Holmgren against Hachimura. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. There's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he makes that one count.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Now Dort. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smart. Now James. Hachimura fires. A putback. Another chance. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. LeBron against Williams. Outside, Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Clock at 6. Taken away by Hayes. Doncic with it. Dort covering. Hayes in the post. Working on Williams. Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To take the lead, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now, Caruso. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Now Williams. Oh, good on the layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Ayton. Move. Oh, down it goes.
And you just have have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts them ahead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Now Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. All right, here's Williams. Holmgren. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Eaton outside. Now Doncic. Wide open look. Can't get it to go.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Short against Smart. Here's Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. No good again that time. It's tipped. It's Smart with the drive. Count it.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. The NBA. On 2K Sports, this is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
DiVincenzo against SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Caruso. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
From deep, SGA. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren finds Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Dort with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Holmgren. And he makes it on the layup.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Edwards going inside and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's SGA. Minnesota with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Ali, thank you. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Back to Reed, and stolen by Caruso.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Dort finds Holmgren. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Randall, a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, to the inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Caruso, banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, BA. And also, Reid is one of the most...
Oh, big finish!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Randall. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Dort. Pulls it from the top of the key. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Chet. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Shea hitting the 3. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's DiVincenzo, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Here they come with numbers in transition, and stolen by Williams. Here we go. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren inside, working on McDaniels. SGA passes to Caruso. Randall with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Dort. And here's Randall. For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. SGA against DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Pass to Edwards. It's tipped. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 2. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
And so Reid nails them both. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. That one's off, shooting 7 for 10 now. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Randall, a screen on Williams. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 16 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Reid, a screen on Dort. Outside Reid, fires from deep. The Thunder with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holmgren, left side, and stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. Here's Williams, back to SGA. 13 feet out. That one's wide left. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. For 3, Randall. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
SGA takes it himself. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 4 rebounds now. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. For the finish. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Right side Reid. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reid at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going on.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on DiVincenzo from deep, SGA. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. And they're running. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Took the opportunity when he saw it. So Dort's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Reed. Here's the 3.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Randall can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Dort for 3. No good. The Timberwolves trail. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no question of Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Basket's good. And the Thunder lead by 3. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Randall is screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed. It's good. Reed's got 7 points.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Offline with a 3. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Caruso against Randall for the tie. And DiVincenzo with the basket on the assist by Randall. He's got 13.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Edwards looking it over. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And stolen by Williams. Dort up top, guarded by Edwards. Dort against Edwards. Dort outside, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holmgren's got 24 points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Randall on the screen. And here's Edwards outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Reed a screen on Caruso. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Caruso. Outside, SGA. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Dort. And here's Holmgren. DiVincenzo with the steal. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels with it. Caruso covers. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 2. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go, one-on-one. Buries it down low. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
Good on the second one. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Right side Reed. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Edwards. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards against Dort. Now Holmgren. He shoots. And the Baby J is good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Dort. Edwards fires! Here's Randall. Fires the 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. Now here's SGA. On the take. Outside Dort. Now Caruso. Holmgren inside. Reed defending. Oh, it's off!
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that basket is good!
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside SGA. Caruso, a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA using that size.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
There's a screen. Dort.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
And Dort hits them both. A 12-point game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chet Holmgren.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
He gets it to go! On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Caruso rips down the board. Williams. Cleared away by Reed. Randall against Caruso. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Williams. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Northern California. We know these two teams. Rack up the assists. Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Curry outside, and he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And he banks in the layup.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Guarded by Curry. Back to Gobert. The Warriors pull it in. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
To the inside. Here's Green. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Timberwolves passing it around. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
In the corner, Moody with it. Sinks the triple.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Curry. Fires for three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside for Randall. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Butler. Shoots the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. To the middle. It's tipped. Gobert, no good. Green against Randall. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Timberwolves lead by 12. Live from Chase Center, you're watching two. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Stephen Curry. Moses Moody is out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
But three. Curry with another miss. Minnesota leading by 6. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Butler. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Randall with the drive. McDaniels finds Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry's shot is off. for Minnesota. They've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And finished off by McDaniels.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Porzingis passes to Green. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Well, they're passed to Moody. Curry on the wing. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound by Butler.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Randall dishes to Edwards. Curry against DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry wide open. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit to the Warriors. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Elbow shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
It's Edwards on the wing. To the inside, Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Naz Reid out there with Anderson. Then it's Conley. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at small forward. Conley with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 21. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Here's Curry with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Conley surveying the D. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Green passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. There's the triple. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's the screen. Gannon, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Conley. Curry passes to Green. Reed with the defensive effort.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Shannon, no good. Warriors trail by 17. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And here's Conley outside. Good on the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Porzingis kicks to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. It's Curry outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his fourth rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Anderson a screen on Butler. Conley the pass to Anderson. Out to Conley from 13. And again it's Minnesota.
And Conley, such a high IQ. When the mid-range opens up like that, he goes right up without hesitation.
Back to Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 22. Here's Shannon. Over Moody. No good from the wing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 40% from the field. Butler kicks to Curry. Over Conley, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Shannon. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Warriors trail by 20. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far. Green against Conley. Butler in the corner. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. 2 points. That one goes.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Lets the three fly. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen. Anderson outside. Pass to Reed for three. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's Minnesota sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. They've got Jimmy Butler. Draymond Green is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the one. That's the Warriors' foul. Porzingis with the rebound. Lets it go with the three. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Edwards looking it over. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Curry attacking. Curry glides his way inside.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Heads on Porzingis.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Gobert with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Now Randall. And here's Gobert. DiVincenzo. Knocked away. Now Edwards. Another shot. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. They shoot again. Puts up a three. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 14. Now Porzingis. Curry looking it over. The three doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Edwards. No problem with the wide open J.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Now Green. Nabbing another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
McDaniels. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Gobert there for the rebound. Randall outside. Let's lose a three. Outside Edwards. Another chance here. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Curry dishes to Butler. They kick it out to Green. Takes a three. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Le-
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Oh, say does.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the... two. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the three.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's SGA. Caruso outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
SGA against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's SGA. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Green, pass to Curry, takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Now here's SGA. Moody defends. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Holmgren. Shoots from 12.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Moody with it. Working on Williams. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
SGA surveying the D. And he converts the layup. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And SGA throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Right side, SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Moody. Still no points. Green with a screen on Holmgren. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From behind the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's SGA. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been... Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Curry gets the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Butler from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
SGA against Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Moody following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Caruso. Williams with it. Now guarded by Moody. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The 3 from Curry. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And look at it, Jalen Williams. Is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Fires in the triple. Curry's got 20.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
The kick out to Williams. Takes it inside. And Williams punches it home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. The kick out to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Green finds Porzingis. Now Curry, SGA covering. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porzingis. Outside for Green. Inside, tries again. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 23 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Hey, probing. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA to the middle. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Williams. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
Here's Pajemski. Sinks that one from the post.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pajemski defending. Caruso left side. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Caruso against Payton. Caruso misses.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. That gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also. Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 18.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Pajemski. 6 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the wing, right side. Back to Pajemski. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. And a two-handed jam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Pajemski. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Horford with a steal. Melton against Dort. Pass to Pajemski. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Horford. Back to Pajemski. Now here's Melton. Back to Pajemski. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Holmgren. And it's all tied up. Holmgren's got 12.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Curry. And stolen by Williams. Outside, SGA for the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Porzingis. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
SGA against Curry. From deep. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 26.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Wallace, he's checked in for Jalen Williams.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Curry looking it over. The 3-ball. Up again. It's good on the putback. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Caruso, the open look. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Curry against SGA. Shoots from 14, and he makes it. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Wallace outside. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Now Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Williams in the post, working on Green. Holmgren. Yes! Using that window!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
SGA against Curry. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Now pass to Williams. Oh! A gorgeous feed! He hammered it down!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Butler outside. Now Curry beyond the arc. It's off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the attack, SGA. Outside Williams. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's in there.
And that jumper is what makes Porzingis such a threat offensively.
Williams, a screen on Curry. SGA. Yes, sir. Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren there for the rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry against SGA. Outside Curry. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Dort. Curry with a steal. Outside, Green. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Drive by Curry.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And he drives in. SGA. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. SGA hits them both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
SGA against Curry. Now Porzingis with the shot. Yes, sir! And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Connects!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close.
The previous play is ended.
We're headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
After looking it over, the officials have confirmed the basket will not count. We are headed for a... Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Hartenstein in at the center, filling out the middle. Williams! Old Green rips down the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And they go to the intentional foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Curry against SGA. Outside Moody. Butler outside. Clock at 6. Curry fires. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Oh, he jammed it!
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
It's a 5-point game. Tipped.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And there's the drive. That one's in there!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, no good! Here's Golden State. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Porzingis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Butler rips down the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've been outstanding in this extra period, putting this one out of reach.
Yeah, just an amazing game to watch, B.A.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end.
Throw it down! Wow!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort.
Did he? He did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Outside Porzingis. The 3. Caruso grabs the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Glancing at the players on these roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at small forward. Poked away. Edgecombe with the steal. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
SGA, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. George with the screen on SGA. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. Again, Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fear. Aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he gets that one.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's George. And the layup is good.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Dort. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Pass to Caruso. To the paint, Embiid with the steal. George in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And here we go. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Edgecombe with it, defended by Dort. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Shots good by Williams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Chalk up 2 there.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
To the inside. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Caruso kicks to Dort. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Oubre outside. Takes it inside. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And here's Maxey outside. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 9 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
He takes it in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And it's George finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Thunder trailing by 5. Fires the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. And here's the fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, that score made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Edgecombe, yep, it counts. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Outside, Maxey. Down low. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's sent back by Drummond. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. Holmgren hits them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And George drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Wallace drills the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's George. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Williams sends a screen for Wallace. With the drive. The shot by Williams, no good. The 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And George kicks to Drummond. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Shot from the wing. On the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Williams. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Andre Drummond.
Number 21.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And that one's good, George.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Right wing. The tray. Embiid, no good. Oklahoma City shooting in this game 45%. Wiggins sets a screen for Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Hartenstein's got his first basket of the night.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Edgecombe is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. The 76ers leading. Here's Lowry. Embiid inside the line. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Embiid's got the first basket of the second half here for the 76ers. Here's Wiggins, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Oubre on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Embiid in the corner. Gets an open look and hits. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And the Thunder with some changes. Thunder trailing by 4. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The Thunder with another miss. Philadelphia with the ball. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to earn.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Lowry. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. So he gets them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Williams against Oubre. Now Williams. There's the 3. The rebound by Paul George. Outside Lowry. Shoots over George. Lowry can't get it to go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Pass to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
SGA looking it over. There's a screen. Excellent D there from George.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Dort, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint.
who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Terry's checked in for the 76ers. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot and force second violation. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
The 76ers leading by 8. Lowry looking around. In the corner, Drummond with it. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Thunder have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
George against Caruso. Drummond sets the screen for George.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
For Philadelphia, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams kicks to Holmgren. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Grimes with the bucket.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside, George. High post, Embiid. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Holmgren kicks to SGA. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy. Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Driving inside. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in. Nothing distracting him.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
At the line for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Maxey. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's George. Cleared away by Caruso. Williams with the ball. Lou Dort, clean from outside.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Maxey on the wing. SGA defending. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's the way he plays the game. Embiid draws a ton of contact. He makes it work for him, and that ability to get to the free throw line is such a valuable asset.
Thunder trailing by 8. Oubre with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Here's Grimes, defended by Dort. Here's George. Outside Embiid. Shoots the 3. And it misses. The Thunder have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holmgren against Maxey. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now.
I'll tell you, this is what you get for being careless with Lou Dort in your vicinity. This guy takes it away with ease.
Maxey attacking. Oubre fires. And down goes the 3.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 9-point game. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks the layup in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
It's off. George looking around. The putback. Now Maxey. And he drives in. Joel Embiid. Cleared away by SGA.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Embiid! And he misses the J. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll
see. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Thunder. James can't get it to go. Williams into the lane, and Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Ayton passes to Hachimura. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And SGA throws it down.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Smart outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. And Ayton pulls it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Ooh, Williams with it. Now Doncic defending. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking titles. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Caruso, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's SGA. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Elbow shot on the way. The putback. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Launches a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Holmgren goes in. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Hachimura, right side, to the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. SGA passes to Dort. Williams against Hachimura. Back to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Caruso. Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Caruso's got 6.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
And here's Ayton. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And here's Caruso outside, and Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Corner shot. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from James. He has 7.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
To the inside. Caruso outside. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
SGA passes to Caruso. Driving to the basket. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Good work defensively by James.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. It's stolen by James. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Smart outside. It's stolen by SGA. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Back to Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front, up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what Alex Caruso has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, deflected. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 4 on the clock. SGA against Vanderbilt. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Lakers trail. Smart on the drive. Misses the baby hook. Wiggins against Reeves. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Drops in the layup for 2. Hartenstein's gotten his first points in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Smart. Now here's Reeves. Now Ayton. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Aiden's on another level.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Here's Joe. Rebounded by the Lakers. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Off target with a jump hook. The Thunder have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. The floater. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smart. For the lead. Out to James. From downtown. Williams grabs the board.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for Smart. Outside Reeves. Wiggins with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Joe, the pass to Wallace. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Hartenstein. James with a steal. Doncic on the take. Doncic hammers it home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game. Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Wiggins with a screen on James. And here's Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Good on the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pure from 3-point range.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. No luck on that one. The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
To the middle. James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
James with a steal. Pass to Hachimura with the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of...
And so it's Rui Hachimura making things happen for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love... to see see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers lead by 7. James outside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from James. James has got 8 assists here tonight. Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. SGA against Hachimura. On the wing, Hachimura. Three-pointer. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 9. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Dort against Doncic. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And it's Caruso on the take. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic from the wing. Out to James. Inside. Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Dort outside. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. From about 19, and counted.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Dort. Doncic. Rejected by Holmgren. And they'll get another chance. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Holmgren from deep. Shot's no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
James against Caruso.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Third team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And the second free throw is good. Thunder trail by 12. Here's the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. It's stolen by James. Fast break, here we go. Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Hachimura with a screen on Caruso for three, and he nails it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
NBA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Up top, Holmgren. Williams outside. Here's Dort. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart fires. 19-footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got it.
Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Edwards against Dort. Randall dishes to Gobert. Stolen by Dort. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Caruso kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And the 3 off target. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Randall. And Dort gets it to go.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert the screen. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
Randall against Williams. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Randall passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Holmgren with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. DiVincenzo against Dort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Gobert down low, defended by Holmgren. Here's the break. Dort passes to Caruso. SGA from outside. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Caruso. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by SGA. Now Caruso. McDaniels defending. Caruso kicks to Dort. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
And then Randall slams it in.
Gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Holmgren the pass to SGA. Gobert with the block. Edwards looking it over. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward. Timberwolves trail by 6. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. SGA's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Good D by Holmgren.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Thunder with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reid the pass to Randle. 6 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 8. Holmgren finds Dort. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Holmgren trying to get open. Williams' shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Edwards, good. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reid. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead. SGA passes to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The Thunder with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside, back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Over to the wing. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves trail. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Oklahoma City shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. And that one's good. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Reed has it in the corner. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Joe Good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
The offensive rebound, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City leading by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to Joe. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Wallace attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Williams drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Gobert. Down low. Shannon. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hartenstein passes to Joe. Hartenstein with a screen on Conley. Here he goes. Joe Good. Joe's got 5.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gobert with a screen for Anderson. Gobert finds Anderson. Now here's Conley. for the tie. A three-pointer is right on target. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Knocks down the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
Shoots. Another miss by Conley. The Thunder leading by 3. It's Joe on the wing. He's got 8. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Wiggins. Good on the shot. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Shannon. He's got 5. Rebound by Williams. Wallace goes in. And yes, it's good. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams. Minnesota with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
No good with the layup. Wiggins outside. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Wallace outside to the paint. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Thunder leading by 9. So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Timberwolves shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Randall kicks to Gobert. Williams with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp here.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Caruso. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Minnesota again turning it over.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
The Thunder with the lead. Looking to end his cold spell. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. SGA's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Oklahoma City. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Reed finds McDaniel. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McDaniel. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Timberwolves trail by 13. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Dort. Edwards, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Driving the lane. Up again. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Another miss by SGA. Edwards against Dort. Here's Reed. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Stolen by McDaniel. Now Reed releases, nails the jumper.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now Holmgren. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's the drive. Dort with the rebound. Now Caruso. Off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Gets it to go. Down low.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Here's Reed. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Knocks down the three.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Edwards with confidence.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Holmgren. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Here comes Shea. All one-handed.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's Reed. Holmgren with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And there's the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now, here's SGA. Fires the three. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
one thing we know about these teams. They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Moody in at the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. He's off on that one. Good D by Porzingis. Double team on Butler. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Three-pointer, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside for Butler. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Butler with a steal. And they're on the run. Pushing it up now. And stolen by Edwards. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Butler with the jam.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. PA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, Randall lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Moody misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Green against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Porzingis. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards. And he hits it to tie the game. Edwards has got 5 points.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards against Butler. Pass to Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gobert's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Man, good whistle there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. That one's no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Green. And here's Curry. Gets it off. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Green out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 2.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. To the inside. Goes up with it. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert. The Warriors lead by 5. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. DiVincenzo against Curry. 4-3. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. And the layup falls. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting his size to work.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gobert driving in. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. That was a loud 2 points.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Gobert on the go. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Moody passes to Butler. Down low. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Edwards. For three, DiVincenzo. That miss makes him 3 for 7. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Porzingis. No good from outside. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. The rebound by Moody. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Releases. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 9 points. DiVincenzo against Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Gobert with a screen on Butler. The open shot by Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
DeSumo is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The shot by Conley, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Right side Green. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Anderson inside. Green covering. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Curry. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Anderson. Reid, a screen on Curry. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
You think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
Curry against Conley. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left side wing. Inside, the kick out to Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Anderson for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shannon. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And here's Minnesota now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. The Sunmu for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Reed to screen on Butler. The Sumu to pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. 27 points for him. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
DeSumo outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Curry on the move. Got it. Curry's got 29.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
29 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Green. Ooh, poked away. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Shannon. It's Anderson on the wing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Green out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Butler, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
On the wing, Curry. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Curry. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. From outside the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The three. McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Left side, Butler. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. Clock at 4. Shoots over Randall. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit. Well, the Warriors shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Right side Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Gobert on the high post. Working on Porzingis. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry against DiVincenzo. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels fires! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Green. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Now Porzingis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Randall. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And Randall drops them both. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo. Porzingis there for the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
And that one misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Curry puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's in.
And they had an advantage tonight. came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight.
Count it! Whoa, wow! Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Hey, get Stafford, get Curry!
Moody! Oh, off target from downtown! Green against Edwards. He fires from 18. Randall. Oh, he leaves no question. Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Porzingis. Launches it from deep. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gobert drives in. Curry fires! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And Allie LaFord.
Draymond, you were stacking the assists. How much?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh.
You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Moses Moody is out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Curry over SGA. The shot by Curry, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
A nice shot by Moody.
And he likes to get in a rhythm. Early, nice triple.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's SGA. Jimmy Butler making his last shot, and he gets it to go.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside, SGA. Makes it off the glass. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Williams gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Porzingis can't hit. The Thunder leading by 5. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and the rejection by Holmgren. Curry against Dort. Down low, Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Curry deciding where to go with it. They need this. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
And man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
SGA against Curry. It's Williams with the drive. And a wide open look for SGA. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Butler. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Caruso finds Holmgren, and there it is for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. From the arc, hits it from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the 1. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in. SGA's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Pass to Moody. Williams with the steal. Here's SGA. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And here is Curry, defended by Caruso. Here's the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Caruso kicks to SGA. Outside, George. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
The versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Green with a screen on SGA. Curry against SGA. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's George. And a missed layup.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Outside Curry. SGA with the steal. Dort passes to Caruso. And the basket is good. Caruso's got 5.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
Out left of the wing. It's tipped. Williams scanning the floor. Count it. Good. He has 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Curry with the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter. To the middle. Outside Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And it's Caruso, top of the key. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry, trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good, Caruso.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
Curry can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Curry way outside. You can't get that one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the three. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. SGA's got 22 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Horford. Shoots over Caruso. Horford no luck. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis. The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green, he's checked in for Horford. Moody comes in for Gary Payton. Butler, he's checked in for Milton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Butler with the steal. Porzingis against Holmgren. Curry on the wing. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. Williams in the post. Curry meets him. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Pass to Caruso. Great D that time from Green. The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the locker room to break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Curry's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Joe passes to Wallace. Curry from deep three-point land. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
It's stolen by Curry, and here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Here's Joe, guarded by Curry. And here we go with Green. Nobody down. And it's Green slamming it down.
Gotta credit the heads-up defense by Porzingis. Gets the steal and starts the break.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Warriors' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Butler passes to Porzingis. Out to the wing. Outside Butler for the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Driving to the basket. Joe can't get it to go. Wallace finds Wiggins. And they'll get another chance. Back to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. 30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Joe. It's stolen by Curry. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And there's Porzingis. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Dort kicks to Caruso. Back to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Stolen by Dort. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Caruso, the pass to Dort. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Porzingis. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Porzingis. Golden State's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. To the inside. Curry passes to Moody. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Off target with the open look. Warriors trail by 18. Curry misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Warriors trail by 21. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. From downtown, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Caruso finds Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Holmgren. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 21. And here's SGA. Again, the thunderstorm.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry against SGA. It's Curry with the drive and the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Dort. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Thunder another three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
On the 76ers. Here we go. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Sixers, Thunder, and tip-off coming right after this. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Embiid can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside, SGA. Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 3-point game. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Now here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses the 3. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tipped. It's stolen by Oubre. George against Caruso. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Maxey covering. Basket counts.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid to halt the run. And it's good on the layup.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yep, that one goes.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Caruso. No points yet.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Embiid. The Thunder making their last shot. Philadelphia moving it around. Down low. Crafty move. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He has 6.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
SGA passes to Holmgren, shoots over Maxey, and it's Holmgren missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. Nice move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
From deep, SGA. Rebound by the 76ers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Count it. Embiid's got 10 points.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
It's Dort on the wing. No made baskets yet. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He takes it in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they...
Oh, wow!
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Maxey outside. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, PA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Up top, Maxey. He has 7. Here's Drummond. George outside. Drummond, a screen on Caruso. George passes to Drummond. That one falls. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Now here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key. Again, the Sixers score.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
George for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Caruso, a screen on George. Dort, the pass to Holmgren from deep. The rebound by Maxey. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Caruso on the take. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Drummond. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Caruso finds Holmgren. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid's checked in.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D.
Come get it.
Williams with the screen. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 9 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And the basket by Joe.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's George. The shot misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Williams passes to Wiggins. Williams a screen on Oubre. The drive by Wiggins. Here's Wallace. Driving in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia on top, up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Sixers lead by 8. Outside Maxey. 3-pointer Embiid. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now George. He's got 11. Back to Embiid. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
With the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
George, right side. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid.
76er substitution. Number 1, Andre.
Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren finds Caruso. The ball's knocked loose. George with a steal. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Holmgren's got room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The Sixers lead by 12. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ford outside. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams passes to SGA. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, a good look. Again, Philadelphia.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Maxey, here we go. Oubre passes to Maxey. George sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drummond. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. Right side, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. The small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Holmgren. On the wing, SGA. George defending. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Dort. Edgecombe, no good. Thunder trail by 12. Now here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's now 17 points for Chet Holmgren.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. Caruso against George. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Got a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Sixers lead by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Embiid a screen on Caruso. George passes to Embiid. Over Williams. Misses off the right iron.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Holmgren. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. George buries it from outside.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Outside Dort. Into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Embiid fires. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 14. Outside SGA. Tosses it up. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nope. And for the Thunder, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Williams. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Sixers lead by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Cash! Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Oubre. And the 3 misses. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso outside. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Edgecombe. Now Oubre tries from 19, and he sinks the jumper.
Assist from Edgecombe.
Holmgren goes in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road.
We appreciate everyone.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking. Hey Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a hot in the paint tonight. With this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
SGA against Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Not going to go that time. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by James. It's stolen by SGA. Holmgren finds Dort. Now Caruso. Back to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's Dort on the wing, covered by LeBron. Dort kicks to Williams. Over Smart. Williams can't hit. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caruso. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Holmgren comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Under trailing by 5. Here's SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Doncic way outside. And the Lakers with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Outside for SGA. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 6. SGA passes to Caruso. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And that one, good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic kicks to Smart. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Under trailing by 3. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
LeBron outside. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. SGA finds Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Doncic finds James.
Oh! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's George. The putback. It's good on the putback. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The kick out to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
Both free throws good from George. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, James. Again, James missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Goes up to the stripe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside, Smart. Doncic outside. Back to Smart. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Deflects the pass. Here's Dort. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8th. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Over in the corner, Dort. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Doncic. That one's good from the corner. Doncic has got 11 points. The Thunder leading by 6. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Can't hit from in close. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart against Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort attacking. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. LeBron passes to Ayton. Back to James. James jackhammers it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Caruso, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. Austin Reeves is checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic gets it to go.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now Wallace. Still yet to score. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And they double up Doncic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace down low, guarded by Smart. It's good. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Wiggins against Reeves, and Wiggins throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And we've watched 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. And it's James in at power forward. A shot's good from Hayes.
I tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Unloads from 9. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Doncic against Dort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Reed. Lakers trail by 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. And the rejection by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Pass to Hayes. Good D by Holmgren.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Can't get it. Lakers trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one is good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Caruso. Now Holmgren. Oh, softly lays it in.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment, head on and delivering.
Close. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside Vanderbilt. It's James. Now Vanderbilt. James outside. Up top, Doncic. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Now Caruso. Outside, SGA. Caruso against LeBron. Williams inside. He gets it to go.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Doncic outside. SGA with the steal. SGA double team. Outside Caruso. And stolen by James. Smart. Down it goes for three.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Now Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. Outside Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Caruso against Doncic. Doncic for the rebound. Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Takes the three, and it misses. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
For this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
Here's Randall, up top, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And stolen by Caruso.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
To the middle. It doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Holmgren. Takes a three. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The 11-footer. No good off the back of the rim. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Pass to Gobert. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Dort against Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Gobert with a screen on Williams. McDaniels finds Gobert and stolen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. There's the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's SGA. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Randall. He's scoreless. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Yeah, he loves to distribute. Caruso very much a team-first guy.
Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 11 feet. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's the fast break. Back to Randall. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels against Caruso. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And stolen by Williams. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
2 points. That one goes.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, that's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Pass to Caruso. Now Holmgren. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
He drops it from range. McDaniels got 6 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Dort, the pass to SGA. Now here's Caruso. Checked by Randall. The three from Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And he can't hit the second. Thunder trail by 9. Wiggins looking around. Outside Joe. Pass to Wallace. Back to Joe. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Hartenstein uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Minnesota. They're up 7. All right, Allie's ready to... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in a 2-guard. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Now here's Joe, tightly guarded, and he banks in the layup. Joe's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, Randall hits the trifecta. Randall's got 5 now.
When you have Randall on your team, you'll space out that floor.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Williams, a screen on Conley. Williams misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside Reed. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For the Thunder. And Minnesota with possession here. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. On the break. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Anderson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley passes to Anderson. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dosunmu outside. Anderson with a screen on Dort. Left side Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Conley. Reed sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Conley passes to Anderson. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Thunder trail by 9. Williams in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. Now Holmgren. The 3 is up. Holmgren sinks it from the corner.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Caruso outside. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
SGA passes to Holmgren. SGA finds Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Pass to Shannon, fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. SGA surveying the D. A big triple, Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pass to DeSumo. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Reed, good.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
SGA attacking and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Lets it fly. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. Randall, a screen on Dort. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randall on the screen. On the take, Edwards. And he can't jam it through. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA passes to Caruso. Randall against SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
McDaniels passes to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Williams. Here's Dort. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams rips down the board. for Oklahoma City. They've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Now Gobert. Jams it home!
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts. Well, this is why Caruso is in during these moments. This team trusts in his ability to come up big.
McDaniels, cash from downtown.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Caruso, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Holmgren. DiVincenzo with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. Gobert with a screen on SGA.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Williams into the lane. Rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gobert with a screen on Dort. On the take, here's Gobert. Oh, the stuff!
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. Up again. Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Gobert. McDaniels. Oh, no good on the layup. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Williams, a screen on Randall. Now pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren against Gobert.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Gobert. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. They lead by 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. That
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.